we should be live. Alright, I'll show us in... We weren't needing to queue for anything progress-wise, were we?
Nope.
Alright, I'll throw us in queue for the 8-mans. Highly unlikely to pop, but no reason not to be in queue. I won't bother with the 24-mans, that ain't gonna pop.
I kind of wish I could have this without the helmet. Just the hood.
That would be a nice option, actually. Yeah.
Oh well. They're glasses now. This is the Deep Shadow weapon. The Cryptoloca weapon is very silly.
Right.
It's a mace, so imagine a stick with a giant ball on the end. It looks very dumb.
How strange. I'm full 530 now as well, yeah.
Yeah, same. That's what I worked on today.
Out the gaps.
I did the MSQ roulette. I got the shorter of the two, which was nice. Apart from that, you just spam Trials Roulette to build Poetics because you get a lot of new.
Fresh clear bonus. Yeah, makes sense.
If we can unlock the boss in front, apparently that gives Poetics as well. So you just go play there for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully Sunday. Hopefully. Yeah, Huff.
Yeah, I'd like to back the Ravenaster stuff if possible.
Yeah, I'm hoping we just get constant Q procs. That would be nice. I think Sunday afternoon.
It's a decent chance.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good time to roll that.
Long day?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, just long more than anything, and yuck weather. Just takes it out of you. Alright, well, might as well push on with the story.
Oh wait, that was wrong.
trying to give the poor girl dwarf bread.
It's the wrong teleport.
Oh.
This is gonna murder you a bit, right?
君が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ちょうど邪魔の入らない場所で会いたかったのでね。ああ、彼女が倒れているのは私のせいではない。大方、魂と肉体の結びつきが揺らいで気を失ったのだろう。こんな場所で何を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体、無意味な行為だ。
These days, thankfully, it should hold up fine, even with fuzzies. Judy?
Yep.
消えていく。今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか。いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。
Hey, Overlord.
なり損ないたちの英雄。それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。ならば。ああ、願いが集う。力が満ちる。これで役目を。 かし私はなぜ何のためにそれを果たしたかったのだろうか。彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。何？返還の条件は簡単だ。君の今の実力を見せてくれ。私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが、現状で君を打倒しうるのか測る必要がある。そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
Oh, the music is spot on.
This seems an odd move for him. Did not strike me as the trial by combat type.
It's playing with their heads.
It's been a while since I've heard this version of answers. Oh boy, is that their 1.0 costumes?
Not sure. I think it's their 2.0 at the very least.
Because Stola's still using her branch.
Yeah, she had that in 2.0. They're all clearly level 50 as well.
Yeah. Oh, at least let us kill Minfilia. Come on! Gypped! Rip off! Oh boy. These lads didn't get much of a showing either. Poor Cape Westwind guy.
I killed what's her face? That Meridanius, Castro Meridanius, is a bit of a joke now.
Yeah, the white armor chick. You fuck you, game. At least let us kill Minfilia. You suck.
That's the first time you see Moonbreeder's model in fucking ages, by the way.
Oh, can we stab Kane-sama? That'd be useful as well.
That wouldn't be useful. She never
Well,
did
it wouldn't be
anything.
useless. It would achieve nothing.
She holds the nation together. She's useful by existing, but doesn't do anything. Music is on point for this. I mean, Elidibus is just pointing out what I've been saying the whole time. We are just weapons.
Oh, hey. Dragon Song. Rest in pepperonis. Oh, do we get to stab Lise?
No, you're in Heavenswood.
Yeah, but logical conclusion.
Dear. Oh dear. I just gave you a funeral.
Oh, hey! Race Falcon.
I can do that too.
Not sure what his point here is. Yes, we can kill obvious shadows. What's your point? We might be the warrior of darkness at the moment, but normally we're the warrior of light. Killing shades is not a problem.
We have a buff on us. I don't know if you noticed.
Doing heroic something or other, is it, I assume?
Nope. It's called Brilliant Conviction. Breaking limits is only a true warrior.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
They've used that a bunch of times. I think it's a re-raise.
Why did we need it? Nothing's been threatening so far. I literally just gave Nidhogg a funeral in the Dragoon story quest. The dragons wanted to remember him despite being crazy.
I really don't get what he's getting at here. Yes, we are exceptionally good at killing people. It's what we do. Why we have the rest of the scions to do the thinking.
Alright, you two are a little more feisty.
did Yugiri learn Naruto nin tricks?
She's always known that shit, hasn't she?
Has she? I don't remember her pulling out frogs before.
The frog? That's just an inability.
I haven't even finished dealing with Xenos yet.
I think I see where this is going. Nope, I was wrong. You're wearing relic gear from, like, launch.
Still not sure what his goal is here, because he isn't like the slap fighty type. So why is he wanting a slap fight? Oh, we're gonna be here a while.
You need faster cast times.
Yeah. Hurt me more.
And levels and 100 eye levels will do that, dude.
なるほど。ゼノスの体で戦った時と比べても腕を上げている。
Immortal combat, really.
世界での冒険の成果といったところか。
そこまでよ。趣味の悪いいたずらはやめてもらおうかしら。迷惑をかけてしまったようでごめんなさい。途中で目が覚めたから、あなたたちが戦っている間に抜け出してきたの。ねえ、アシエン・エリディブス、少し私の話に付き合ってもらえるかしら。あなたが何者で、今この世界で何をしようとしているのか、なかなか面白い推論を立てたのよ。エリディブス、あなたはあなた自身が万神なのでしょう。思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるためにゾディアークを創造した。彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術、つまり想像や願いから何かを作り出すものだとして、ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって終末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。世界を救いたいと。記録にはあなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に核として身を捧げたとあったわ。その後どんな理由があってゾディアーク本体から分離したのかはわからない。でもあなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を持つのであれば、世界を救いたいという願いが満ちるほどに強くなるはず。だからあなたは英雄を、光の戦士を目指せと人々を焚きつけたのよ。アルバートという象徴まで使ってね。
そうだ。私はそういうもので、だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界を先導したことさえある。それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、 同胞たるアシエンたちが暗躍する舞台作りにも役立った。エメとセルクにとっての国と同じだ。
そう。あなたもまた歴史のただ中で思い知ってきたのでしょうね。人の不確かさを。思いは変わり、記録は欠け、記憶はねじ曲がっていくものだということ。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。けれどそういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをきちんと覚えていて。
何が言いたい？
万神は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものよ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえきっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
私にそれを問う必要などない。己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。14人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。エリディブス、その名こそが私のすべてだ。その名だけが私のしるべだ。話は終わりだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。今のままの私ではそれを下すのは難しいが、ここまでの仕込みはいわば策の表側だ。そろそろ裏に返させてもらうとしよう。闇の戦士殿とそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら、大抵のなり損ないは仕留められると思わないか。
So is he bluffing? Is he trying to make us feel bigger than we are there? Or is he actually...
Well, as I was saying the whole time, like, slap fighting isn't his thing.
Yeah, but he's just said, well, I couldn't beat you right now if I tried.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, because every other Ascian seemed to think they had a shot.
I mean, he's probably in a depreciated state being in the first rather than the source.
Given he is a primal and all his power comes from the source.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Gold crystal? a second. Okay. It does not match the soul of the warrior.
Do they normally have constellations on them? Is it the soul of Zodiac?
They've got etchings on them. Yeah, it's just like a job crystal. It's memories. If you look at your own job crystals, you should have a few of them. They have the class etchings on them. So I don't know what this is about.
There's more coming.
Green, yellow, blue?
Well, again, the constellations I think are the important bits.
Yeah, but I'm just processing what data there is. It's earth and wind. Yeah, it is elementally aligned.
Hey, Vatio.
Did he just leave a trail of crystals?
Both at this point. In the first, we're the bringer of darkness. In the source, we're the bringer of light.
They're the same thing at the end of the day. Oh, are these the 12? Oh, that just clicked. So, you know how we have 12 gods? And the convocation is 13 members? And these constellation crystals, I think, might match each of the gods.
Well, that's been the whole point of this expansion pack, was that
These are out of balance.
there was too much light in this world.
That the Asians are seeking to rebalance everything by unbalancing it. It's a delicate act. I think this is our Halones, our Oshons, our the rest of them's Ralgos. light and darkness thing is physics. It's not metaphysics. It's not religion. It is real. Light and dark are the absence. Well, dark is just the absence of light. Also, yin and yang is not light and darkness. It's much more complicated. God, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's 14 in a complication. All right. Oh, I see. It's what he used to generate the fakes. Yeah, I was about to comment, Ravage. He's a bit too together.
Good old power of friendship.
I have some theories bouncing in my head here.
Alright, we got 1 times power of friendship deployer.
I'll wait till you're done before brain dumping.
やっと見つけた。さっきの場所にいなかったから探したわ。どうかして？そう。問題があったわけじゃないならいいのだけれど。おかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ。急いで地上に戻るとしましょうか。
Alright. So, Hythlo, however you say his name there, is either Emmett putting a failsafe into his creation in case he got dead, or he's not on the level and he's actually real.
Yeah, see, I'd been leaning towards the real end for a while.
Yeah, he's two together. That or it's Emmett's escape body.
Possibly, but it doesn't seem... It's a bit too underplayed for Emmett.
So my other way out there theory is Hythlo is Hydaelyn, the remembrance of the one who became the heart of Hydaelyn. But that's way out there at this point.
Well, that's the theory. If he is another Ascian kicking around, then yes, he'd be the soul of an immortal. If he's some sort of Emmett failsafe, then yeah, well, he'd be Emmett, which would be, again, the soul of an immortal.
The failsafe there, I think maybe Emmett created him a bit more detailed in order to pass on messages in case Emmett carked it, you know? Basically a walking exposition dump.
At last, we did not get to keep the
What?
The crystals. I would have liked to have reviewed them in the inventory.
My guess is they represent the 12 at the very least.
Well, our 12, none of them had the symbol of alone, I can say that. I was just curious to review the rest of them.
My guess is these are artistic representations of the various constellations, but it's just an idea.
As for Dr. Light, that was done specifically because he knew he would not be able to live long enough to see X's completion. He knew it was going to take 100 years to finish the development.
Emmett's more of a contingencies guy.
Yeah.
He would have made the thing knowing that he might just beat us, but he laid plans in case he was defeated. But that's a bit of an out there theory. I think Hythlo is sentient.
遅くなってごめんなさい。久しぶりね。元首代行への就任おめでとう、ミスター。
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
息災。そうね。意識を失ったりさらわれたりもしたのだけれど、この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
Having a silent protag is nice for moments like this. They can just cut to Warrior of Light explains everything.
Yeah.
Fade to black.
エリディブスが万神。光の戦士への先導も己の力を高めるためか。喜べる報告じゃないが納得ではあるな。俺たちは各地を回って黒仮面たちを排除してきたが、弱すぎるというのが全員の所感だ。予測通り、新たな光の戦士に箔をつけるための策だろう。同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
チャイヌス殿、先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
何せこの町も激変の最中だ。それぞれが自分の道を考えているときに、そんな生き方を提示されれば気にならないわけがない。
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、すでにノルブラントのほぼ全域で取り沙汰されている。黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今、エリディブスはこれ以上どうやって。
あらまあ、なんだか不思議なお空だわ。
Has Odin come?
No.
Or
流星雨の幻影。
forced prophecy.
That's a different voice, isn't it?
アーモラート。
なんか今声が聞こえなかったか。誰かに呼ばれたような。いや、俺には分からなかった。だがどうしてこんな寂しいんだ。
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで、声 える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。これがエリディブスの次なる策ということか。
お前何者だ。
私たちを狙ってる。させない。実体ではないか。
まずいかもしれません。この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの水晶鉱のもののように見受けられます。じゃあなんだ、こいつらは水晶鉱がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも。術式としてはそうなります。ただ彼がこのようなことをするとは考えられない罠という可能性も。
私たちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか。それとも。
Oh, fucking hell.
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。どうしても私たちの命が欲しいみたい。町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
待て。そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながらどうするのが最善か適宜判断しろ。
ミスター、あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。次の投票の時には私たちの分も票を入れておいてちょうだい。
ではすぐに飛空艇へ。襲撃者の状態を見つつクリスタリウムを目指そう。
Ah. That could be a problem.
So we've had the tables flipped on us.
Hmm?
Well, sort of. This is similar to what the original Warriors of Darkness were doing. You need party lead to do that. Are they from the source or are they from some other world? That's the question. Oh, quick pop.
Well, I guess it is like Friday night, Saturday morning,
Yeah.
so there are people that would be playing. Would others not be here on a regular night? I was wondering about that. It did seem like a dodgy plan.
How fast? We have a mech.
Oh, they have mechanics. Also, considering we're running actual players and not trusts, these things are pretty tough.
You remember that dive Estinian could do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that now.
Ah. Okay.
Oh yeah, mechs can summon a mech. So we've got a robot friend.
Hey, see, this is the problem with first time through dungeon. I don't know where the trash packs are, so
Yeah.
big pulling ain't gonna happen.
That's fine, just pull slow. Oh. You can't go
Yeah,
fast.
literally can't big pull. Okay.
I actually prefer when dungeons do that.
Yeah. Was it like, had I known ahead of time, I would have pulled the samurai into the
Yeah.
the first pack and like just not that our AoE is like great.
It's pretty good actually. That was all AoE.
Right.
And I think mechanists aren't bad at it. My AoE's very bursty though. Like
See?
all my AoE's on cooldown now.
This is a better way to do the everyone is here trick again. Like,
Yeah.
we're fighting summoned warriors of light with backup from the friends we've made along the way. But like everything is in context rather than just a big mess. Also, like, it feels like the support is actually useful, but not
Yeah.
overshadowing. I have a lot of problems with that final Stormblood dungeon.
And Dragoon just used my tricks. You can't use those tricks, they're my tricks.
Assume this is going to explode.
I think our friends are
Yep,
gonna bomb
there's a
it.
Telos. Wadooshki!
Oh, boss, okay. Golem mech, not something we see a lot these days.
What?
Oh, he moves, I see.
Oh, hello. Interesting.
But yeah, he's gonna move over there, move the AoE with him, so we could have actually been on top of him there.
Chicken knife? Who the fuck even remembers the chicken knife? Fucking hell.
Oh, he splits in two.
Actually, I can't even remember. It was either 4 or 6. Did more damage the more you'd run away. Yeah, that's exactly like I never ran, so it was useless to me.
Uh, 475, that's useless. Where are we going? Oh,
Well,
Portal.
that'll do it.
oh, we're in Ilmeg. Okay. Oh, Jesus
Again,
Christ.
this is a much better, like, everybody's here. Yeah, alright. I don't know how far down I need to pull it, though.
We can just stay here, it's fine.
Oh, there we are.
They came to us anyway.
Frog is here to help. This is a much better way to do everybody's here. This is a much better X-Pack ending dungeon. There's probably trials after this, but this feels like the end of the X-Pack dungeon.
Or maybe the penultimate, but yeah. This is cool.
Yeah, this is well done.
We're transitioning all the zones we've
Yeah.
spent a bunch of time in. Upak Amaro? What?
Hmm?
The Amaro is called Tupac.
Oh. Alright, hang on. I'll pull this down the way a bit, see if I don't pull in any more friends. Yep. There we go. Actual friends.
It's a lot of shit on the
Yep,
ground.
that's a lot of AoE.
Alright, and they fight everything else. Neato. I don't want any of this.
I was curious as to whether the gear would be any good for the left side gear would be any good for cosplay.
Ah, I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah, some accessories.
Untargetable. Alright, looks like we're kiting.
I'm not sure if I'm meant to be.
They die after a bit.
Okay. It's just to run away and don't let them slap you. Oh, they're gonna explode? They're gonna explode.
Place them,
Yeah.
so that they don't blow up on us. You're tethered?
Yeah, there's a few crawly boys.
Oh.
If these work like the old crawly boys, they stun you if they get to you.
They do.
Ah.
Mine appeared at my feet. And there was bloody nothing I could do about it.
Been a while since we'd seen the crawly boys. That was Siren.
Oh, runners. Ah, they stun you anyway. They eventually tether.
Yeah,
straight to you.
they do eventually rush you.
Ow.
Whew. So that's just a case of try not to Venn diagram. You're gonna cop the one that grabs you, at the very least.
Yeah, we didn't. They just hurt like hell. I think one of us did. But yeah, oh, Titania's here. That's nice. There's some cosplay gear.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that after the dungeon.
Peloton! We need to go fast. Oh dear.
We drag it down or what? I'm not sure. Yeah, cool.
Skirts are nice. Oh, that's Theric and Reek. Oh, it's all the role quest boys are with us now.
As I was saying, this really is a much better way to do everybody's here. We're in areas that we've spent a lot of time in, working with people that we've spent a lot of time with. Nice trick.
Did mobs just limit breakers?
No, that was. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. The paladin used the
right.
Big.
I think
defensive.
we just got limit broken though.
I know it's being greedy, but if the chest could drop, then we'd be real talking for cosplay. Well. Dark Souls bosses. Uh-oh.
Generally, if he's looking at you, it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, this feels like an AoE. I was correct.
Something smells funny. Pop defensives. Oh, I see. That was the opposite of what I thought it was. Oh my god! It blew a hole in the stage.
Oh.
I am a statue.
Stand on the statue.
I am a statue.
Yeah.
That one. That one. There we go. Oh. Do we need to, like...
Nowhere to be.
Not be... Oh, in a hole.
Be in the hole. Yeah, alright, I see.
Don't be in front of him.
Alright.
He's doing a yump again.
Padres? Champion.
Oh. Yump has a knockback.
A bit berserk. I don't like that.
Let's pop some defensives. Oh. wait, idiot. Don't stand in front of that. Where did you pull that from? We don't have access to that job, Crystal.
He's a berserker. Is that an FF11 class? I don't know.
Well, Berserker's in a lot of FFs. I think 5 might have been the first. I don't know if it was in 3.
Yeah, Healer, you deserve that.
Well, that's the Bravely Default is meant to be a callback to the classic Final Fantasy.
ひとまずは倒しきったみたいですね。
ああ、無制限に湧いて出るわけでもないらしい。だが、油断はするなよ。
ね
So there were a lot of them.
戦っていて思ったのだけれど、
Are they the future warriors of light from this world?
世界を救わん
Oh, is this going to be
と
answered?
立ち上がりし者。おそらくは共造世界の英雄たちではないかと。彼らが現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決したものが増えた瞬間でもあったでしょう。そうして彼方とこなたの救済への願いが今この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いているのは
アシエン・エリディブス。そしてこの召喚術が本当に水晶光のものなら、彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
だとすれば、襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。皆が助けてくれたおかげでもう目と鼻の先だ。
Elidibus hacking into the gate, pulling souls from other servers.
これはまた大勢でお出ましだな。
敵が多くても混戦に持ち込めば資格は生まれる。そうでしたよね、タンクレット。
ああ、その通りだ。一人先に行かせるくらいは不可能じゃない。というわけでお前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくてよ。近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法もいるようではなくて。
Nice. Proper adventure party.
はい、補佐させていただきましょう。
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。
Yeah, this is feeling very end of
手加
XPAC.
減しないからみんなの無事は任せたわよ。
Yeah, it feels like there's trials to come after this. Or possibly,
そうだ。
instances.
私 私も最善を尽くすけれど。
Wish I could do that, LSA. What the fuck was that?
Hi! 全力を尽くします。じゃあ、私から行くわよ。はあ。
Jewel cost cheaty magic.
入っておる。お主の記憶だ。ああ、ついにソウルサイフォンが完成したのだ。
他の5つにも術はきちんと定着している。同じように記憶を封じることができるだろう。
この朗報を急ぎ皆に伝えねばならんな。どれ、早速使い魔を。
アシエン・エリディブス。
エメトセルクと闇の戦士の決戦を垣間見た時からこの策は決まっていた。君の使う次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚術、それを利用してあらゆる世界の英雄を呼び寄せようと。彼らは私の糧になる。一つの世界の思いでは勝てずともすべての思いを束ねれば闇を打つに足ると思わないか。
残念だが、あの召喚術にはそれなりの準備がいる。お前の期待には添えないだろう。
何、完全な形で召喚する必要はない。あの暁の者どものように魂を丸ごと持ってくる必要さえない。悪を倒さんと盛る魂を刹那こちらのエーテルに焼き付けられさえ。
Kind of spread ourselves a little bit thin when our enemy can be wherever the fuck he wants, whenever the fuck he wants.
そうして生じた英雄たちの現代に私はささやこう。何百何千年とそうしてきたように、打つべき闇はそこにいるぞと。
私がそれに手を貸すとでも。
いいえ、
Oh, Mr. Exarch, I expect you to die.
その体ごと術をいただいていく。
Oh yeah, that's right, he's got a bunch of tricks.
ひとまず逃げるぞ。
It ends where it began.
単純な戦いでは勝ち目が薄い。故に二人で足止めの結界を張り、転移術でここまで逃げてきたのだ。だがしかし水晶港の記憶を封じたマグを奴に
This feels like it's headed to a
奪われ
trial.
た。すまん。本当にすまなかった。
あれには唐の制御権たるアラグの高血が用いられている。私の血と記憶、その両方を得たことでエリディブスは唐を操れるようになってしまった。それであなたを倒すために他の世界からの召喚を繰り返しているのだ。さすがに唐が悲鳴を上げている。おかげで私もこのざまだ。またそういう。でもダメなんだ。それだけじゃ。エリディブスが民の夢を、誰かを助けたいという優しさや英雄への憧れを人を傷つけるために使うなら、私は止めに行かなければならない。水晶港として皆の夢を、希望を守るために。だから私をクリスタルタワーに連れて行ってくれ。ありがとう。
わしはもう指の一本さえ動かせそうもない。足手まといになるくらいならここでグレムリンと戯れておるわ。
すぐに救護の者を呼ぼう。だからどうか気を強く持ってほしい。ベークラグ殿、あなたと共に結界を張り、エリディブスをひとときでも塔に閉じ込められたことは足止め以上の意味を持つのだ。言っただろう。切り札は隠しておくものだと。その最後にして最大の一枚をお見せしよう。さあ行こう。
Can't work out if like the pixelation on his crystals is intentional or not.
The weather is star shower.
I assume this is what Blaggett was talking about before.
Hmm.
They've cheated that effect, actually. Interesting.
Oh, that took a while to finish out.
Mm.
I'm curious as to how the Exarch is still functioning with all his memories in the crystal.
It's linked to the Crystal Tower, I'd assume.
This is a pretty good reuse of assets.
Mm.
This is very justified.
ここにもいない。もっと上か。
There's a stack of like 3 dragons on here. Alright, just toss him over the shoulder. But we're not in a Judy.
さすがに居場所も気づかれてるか。
Unless you're gonna do a really awkward movie sequence termination again.
こうなった私の足では早く走るまい。もたもたしている間に召喚を重ねられたら消耗する一方だ。だからあなたは先へ。このまま上に進んでエリディブスを止めてくれ。何？心配はいらないさ。あんたと比べたらまだまだだろうし。
Dude, you are gonna be a popsicle next time we see you.
時間もかかったが、俺だって強くなったんだ。覚えてるか？昔最初にこの塔を調査した時、あんたたち冒険者部隊が先鋒で、俺は後発だった。あの時はその役目に納得するしかなかったが、一緒に行けたらよかったと。
Odd that they use CT2 and not CT3.
Hmm?
It's the middle floors of Crystal
Yeah, but-
Tower.
3 was World of Darkness. Like, that was over the other side.
Oh, that's true.
無駄じゃなかったんだ。
If we end up in Void, ooh, not good times.
Oh, that's right. It was in the void. You're right. You're right.
本当によかった。
エリティブス、その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。
どうしてと言われても、改まって聞かれると、エリディブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。あくまで俺の理由でいいなら。そうだな。眠りにつく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。自分を起こした人々に 望まれたというのも。でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。俺、あんたたちと走り回ってたあの時間が好きだったんだ。目の前には何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、困難でもそれを一緒に掴もうとしてくれる仲間がいた。しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ、それまで読んできたどんな英雄譚より胸が熱くなるんだ。目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、何が正しいかと問われれば答えられないこともあった。でもそれでも俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが悲しい結末を迎えてもいいとは思えなかったんだよ。
Summoning a whole fucking 24 man to oppose us.
さて、いよいよ時間らしい。隙を作るからあなたは先に行ってくれ。大丈夫、必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札であなたの度肝も抜いてみせよう。
Does it actually break? Can you turn souls to stone?
I mean, it's his tower. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, I suppose at that point, yeah.
ありえた未来の記憶か。くだらない。これもまた過去と同じだ。移ろいゆく心の中で変わり、薄れ、消えていくだけ。私の中にも、あるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。君に初めて姿を見せたのは、砂の家とかいう君たちの拠点でだったか。
Let's not talk of that place.
闇によった第七霊祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地には、ともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。故に調停者たる私は君に近づいた。あの時はいい駒になることを期待していたのだ。そん 私の見込みの甘さがラハブレアをエメトセルクを失わせた。
And unfortunately for you, the pawn scooted all the way across the board and became a queen.
所詮はなり損ないである天聖組だけでは真なる人の悲願は達成できないだろう。故に私は負けられない。ここでお前を倒す。ゾディアークを復活させ、その召喚に捧げられた命を地上に呼び戻すのだ。これから何千何万年かかろうとも、14人委員会が調停者エリディブスが成し遂げてみせる。それが何だというんだ。一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。私はエリディブス、人と星とが正しく進むための機構、そうあると約束を誰に
Nice.
何を誓った。何と言われたのだ。私はこの程度の痛みがどうした。お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの、最後まであがくことの何が悪い。
そうだな。確かに俺たちはいろんなものを失った。だが自分にとって大切なものを忘れたりはしなかった。それでこそ進んだんだ。だから
いや、まだ終わりになどするものか。答えよ、あまねく世界の英雄たち。運命に憤り、救いのために武器を取りし者たちよ。我が行く道の先に待つは悲しみなき世界。さあ祈り願え、我らが全てを救わんと。 わりをもたらさんとするなら、私はそれに抗おう。惨めにも無様にもなお戦い続けんとして。
Well, that's a neat trick.
ウォーリアー・オブ・ライトの名をもって勝負だ。
We're in the Crystal Tower after all.
That warrior of light did not fight these warriors of darkness in the Crystal Tower, though.
No, but the Crystal Tower is where we fight nostalgia bosses. And I suppose inside Omega, but yeah.
I think we just got promoted to Ascian.
It's been hinted at the whole X-Pack.
Yeah. But like, we were just officially given the chair.
Well, we already had the chair. It's just we got sundered. Therefore,
I do really appreciate getting to actually fight Yoshitaka Amano art. It's not just box art, it actually comes to life.
it's part of why I really hope they do an FF4. Like, raid tier or whatever. Because the FF4 art is real pretty.
I think this is an 8-man though, so
Yep, it's a trial.
yeah.
I mean, 2 of 2 tanks, straight
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting the end so soon.
Yeah, I thought...
Because we're only at 5.3, there's still 2 more patches to go.
Maybe it's not the end?
There could be stuff on the other side.
Prep for the next
Yeah.
X-Pack. So, question: if we off,
We can't.
We
don't
can't,
have
yeah.
we don't have the tools to actually pop his soul.
Look at the floor. We have a whole tower made of that shit.
Yeah, I suppose.
Also, we have 5 white aura sites just chilling there.
Hmm?
The ones made as the soul containers, they're all white aura sites.
I
And one of them is
suppose.
currently charged. If we kill an Ascian with the Exarch's memories, that would be funny. Probably kill the Exarch in the process. Now, I don't know if this is gonna pop.
Yeah, and this one can't be trusted.
Nope. Nor would I want to trust a trial.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I don't have Inazuma Kick.
I am the wrong class to have in a super kick.
Yeah. I don't know if this will fill.
I'll give it a bit. I mean, you can always hit the novice network, but it is nearly 5 a.m.
Yeah. The novice network's been pretty quiet.
I will say, this sort of kicks the shit out of Stormblood.
Yeah.
This patch.
Yeah.
For, like, interesting bosses.
That whole last dungeon was just so much better.
Yeah. It's how to do the everyone's here to help
Yeah.
properly.
And, like, you're going, like, you're going through zones you're actually familiar with rather than just a big puddle of bleh.
Yeah, hole in the ground.
Well, we have that body's actual soul inside of us, so he could, like, pop out.
We're not actually a warrior of darkness, is the thing. It's just what people call us. Oh, we can't turn into a primal at the end of the day. At least I don't think we can.
Oof.
Hmm?
Well, like, how much belief do we have?
It's
There's
not just belief. There are multiple ingredients to making a primal.
Yeah, a shitload of aether. We got that. We keep getting more of it.
Hmm. The primals give up their individuality is part of the thing. You become a vessel of faith. We haven't done that.
Well, the moon, like, I'm really interested in the moon as to how that tags into things, because it is a separate celestial body.
Did it get sundered, or did it stay whole? I suppose that's the question. I haven't actually looked at the sky to see if there's a moon. Because if it got sundered, there'd be 2 moons here. Because Dalamud wouldn't have been sent to the turned into a Bahamut fortress.
Well, it also runs the question of, did this side ever build Dalamud?
Well, it was a hollowed out moon, so it would be there, just not... Like, it would just be a moon.
Hmm. Yeah, Novice Network is asleep.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I would go look for a moon, but the weather is permanently star
Shower, yeah. That's not Final Fantasy, that's Saga. Different franchise.
What the
It's
fuck
only-
is FF Legend?
Saga.
Oh, as in Saga Frontier?
Well, the entire Saga
Yeah,
franchise.
that's what I mean, but like, as an example. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Saga Frontier was ever called FF Legends. That was just the original Saga games, because they wanted to piggyback on the Final Fantasy name in the West for marketing purposes, which obviously just ended up causing massive confusion. But yeah, Saga 1, 2, and 3 on the Game Boy were called Final Fantasy Legends 1, 2, and 3 in the West. I cannot get into those games. I have tried multiple times.
There's a lot of stuff that piggybacked off the FF franchise. I believe Mystic Quest was labeled as an FF game as well. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which it's got nothing to do with it.
Is it Mystic Quest? Because they...
Oh no.
Mystic Quest, I think, was actually a Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
no.
It was just that it was designed under a very different design philosophy.
And had nothing to do with Final Fantasy at all. Didn't even share themes, places, attacks, spell names. Everything was different.
Well, Gaiden is Seiken Densetsu. That one was actually a Final Fantasy initially.
No, I'm talking about a different Mystic Quest.
Yes, I know. You're talking about the Super Famicom one.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that as I say, that was actually like a Final Fantasy game. Like it is a, except in the PAL region.
It wasn't labeled Final Fantasy in our region, no. So forever I thought it wasn't related.
Yeah.
I know I played it a bunch as a kid. FF Gaiden is Seiken Densetsu 1,
Yeah, which was also called Mystic Quest in Europe.
which is dumb.
Yeah.
That's even less related.
But yes, the original Seiken Densetsu was actually a Final Fantasy game. It was Final Fantasy Gaiden, so intentionally a spin-off.
Yeah, it was a spin-off that became
But
its own thing.
you can see the blood of Final Fantasy in the original Seiken Densetsu, though, because it's got like chocobos and
Yeah. Whereas 2 and 3 did away with that
Yeah.
entirely.
and the GBA remake changes all that as well. I think it has some of the references, but
Moogles are in all of them.
it's a lot less graphically the same. Whereas the original Game Boy, like the sprites were Final Fantasy sprites.
Elemental Crystals is just stock standard JRPG. Like, you can't attribute that to Final Fantasy. But, yeah, there are Moogles in all of the Seiken Densetsu games, which is the sort of probably the strongest tie, especially in the third game, to its roots. But yeah, Chocobos get axed.
Yeah, it very much becomes its own thing after the first one.
I don't agree, Ravage. It's not the same. It's presented very differently. It's much more like Yggdrasil's World Tree stuff going on.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
admittedly FF3 touches on, but not FF3. The one with X-Death in it. 5?
5, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the world tree is much more prevalent in Seiken Densetsu.
Well, literally the tree of mana. It's
Yeah.
the core bit of the whole thing.
I'd like to do the core mana games at some point.
Oh, that tank left. Yeah, I don't think we're getting
Yeah, this isn't gonna pop.
That's fine.
As I say, even the Novice Network didn't respond. It's
I kind of figured we'd hit a wall at some point.
there's a lot of translation issues in early Final Fantasy. Some of it comes down to like trying to dodge censors. Some of it is just literally they just were wrong.
It's not about dodging the Bible comparison. Literally, around the time it was made, any reference to anything religious in games got censored. Quadra Harpy was just a fucking botch job. That's
Yeah.
not even bad localization.
That's what I mean. It's literally wrong. It's like why Burns as well. Like it is just an actual incorrect translation.
I think Quadra Harpy was even worse. I think it was an address. Like the monster got tagged with the wrong name. Because there's no way you can translate Chimera to Quadra Harpy. There's no route that gets you there. So I think it was a data entry problem.
You could be right. Yeah, it could be wrong pointers or
Memory addresses, whatever. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's your wrong pointers. That or
Just they put the wrong name.
yeah. Literally
Someone
just a
was-
mistype.
Yeah, literally an intern was there with a freaking Excel sheet.
Yeah, they typed it in the wrong
Man.
column.
Yeah. Yeah, we I don't get angry over, well, this was clearly just a total mistake.
Yeah. Like, there's no ill intent there.
someone had
it's
put,
literally
no
just a
sleep
mistake.
and rolling his face on the keyboard just to hit a deadline. Like, the whole localization thing isn't like an attack on the people; it's an attack on the industry. The company setting stupid requirements, though it is an attack on some of the people. They're fucking weird. Failed writers, a lot of them. Yeah, the
like at least why burn you at least understand how they got there.
that's Wyvern that screwed up.
Yeah, like I don't understand how they got why, like how is Y burn acceptable, as in literally the letter Y space burn.
That's a pretty poor translation.
Yeah.
I would expect that out of a machine translation.
Well, my theory is that it was literally intern-kun, like just some schlub
See,
that they were like, just go.
Ravage in Germany, in German, that V is said like a W. It's worm, which is where the word comes from. So that's not incorrect. Not great from a localizer standpoint, but not incorrect.
Yeah, I'd actually have to dig into the PlayStation release of Final Fantasy V. It might have been just an in-house, like they just grabbed a guy that knew some English.
Just bodge this together. We've
Yeah.
got a deadline. Go. We'll pay you like 50% more to get this done. And yeah, would have stayed up till midnight for a week doing it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so the English is weird because we got a lot of loan, well, it's entirely loan words, basically. But then there's the actual language versions of those words, which look similar, but aren't the same.
As for the German, that's just frequently pops up in Japanese media. They use a lot of German for a lot of things.
Because it sounds exotic to them. To us, it sounds really strange because our English is a Germanic language, and we're like, that's a really weird name to give something. But like, half of Super Robot Wars, the mech names are German.
Yeah.
Because they think it's cool.
Once you work out what the fuck they're trying to say with their bloody katakana, it's not too bad, but trying to initially read the fucking katakana that's meant to be German that's a bit of a headache.
Funny, actually, if you dig into German a little bit, you can see where a lot of English's words come from, and what the original English word for that might have been. So, Ritter is knight. It's like, how do you get from Ritter to knight? It's because, like, Ritter or Reuter or rider was the word for it in Old English. So, Ritter being rider, someone who rides a horse. Now, the Einst are just the Einst. Einst.
Yeah, well, Compact 2 is what gave us Weisritter and Old Tyson, which are your go-tos if you want some random German.
It's Außenseiter as well. And yeah, it's so people will say it Weisritter. It's actually Weisritter if you want to put the German accent on it, which is that W turning into a V, and just
not actually sure what the Shadowbringers main theme is called, but this is a good mix of it. Might just be called Shadowbringers.
Yeah, quite possibly. This will be an arrange of it. There's a few of them.
They got a little uncreative. So Rome Reborn had Answers. Heavenswood had Dragon Song. I don't even remember what Stormblood's main theme was called. Possibly just Stormblood.
National Anthem of Alameda.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, fair enough.
I call the alchemy translation into question. I'm not entirely convinced that's what they were going for.
That stuff gets extra complicated because you have, like, official products that have romanization of the names on it that are just an absolute mess as well, which is like, oh, oof.
Curse on the cat. I don't actually know how to say that. Probably it squicks me out.
Alfimi Smack.
Yeah. Part of the problem too is that translations for OGs have been a bit spotty as well. And problem is we're stuck with like legacy bad translations that have to be adhered to because that's what they were before. The 90s censorship was a weird thing. It was really not evenly applied.
You know, actually, X-Death is pretty on point. Like, it's literally X-Desu.
Yeah, Exudesu. Which I can see being Exodus, but that's not how you would write Exodus in Japanese.
Yeah, no, because it's like Exu as in X rather than like the letter X.
Heaven. Here's the thing: heaven is a weird term in Asian languages. It means a lot of different things. Heaven doesn't mean light in Asian mysticism. Heaven means the sky, which is where you might get lightning from. That's stupid, then that's people inflicting their religious views on another culture. Don't do that shit. Understand your material before fucking localizing it. There's a concept in Asian mysticism of heaven, earth, and man being the three realms of existence. very confusing when you play an Asian MMO and they're using those concepts for damage types. Because what the fuck is man damage?
Yeah, I'd need like a proper source on the.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Lost Ark. I'm talking about much older things.
I'd need a proper source on the Exodius versus X Death thing, because like I would definitely read it as X Death.
Exudesu.
Yeah.
It's X Death. Because they can do XO, that's fine for them. And I feel like that's what Exodus would be. Also, Exodus makes no sense given the other bits of mythology he's representing. Nah, I wouldn't read that as Exodus. That's Exudesu, that's X-Death.
Yeah, like that's how they write X as yeah.
And the Desu, S is used in the place of TH. To say a thing that might have potentially doxed me. I'm not going to do that.
Aya Sovereign, welcome to Q that isn't going to pop.
But we'll do our best MMO standing around.
Yeah.
While we have a chat. Well, the US person who takes a quick glance is invalid.
I think it's always been X Death, hasn't it? Maybe written EX or X, but it's pretty much always been X Death as far as I'm aware.
I've never heard it as anything except X-Death. Ask Sancho, actually. He might have more insight into that, given what he does. Part of this is going to be a shot at the FF fan base. I'm sorry in advance, but Western fans read way too far into shit that there's like no subtlety in, because it's translation problems. It's not meant to be something you think about. FF5 went hard on the Mode 7. Love me some fucking Mode 7. Yeah, one of his other translations is Exodes, like Exo-D-E-S, Exodes, if you really want. Or Exodes. Like, and that's fine, I can see you getting that out of Exodus. Like, I think the Exodus link is incredibly flimsy. You're not the only one, Ravage. It's not me. Like, I do it too. Oh yeah, let's go to these turns.
Bang out my dailies, yeah. So we can change class without bunging up the...
Yep.
Which is very nice. Very nice indeed.
Just gonna do them on Dragoon.
Yep. I need the XP.
I'm pretty sure I'm
somewhere.
staying as Dragoon, so the XP is just gonna be nice. Pity to leave the cool theme. But
Yeah.
The only thing I have to say that is, like, don't view your autism as a handicap, because it's fucking not. I work in IT. Freaking, like, 60% of the people who work in IT are also autistic, so... they get shit done.
Trimming the tree men gets a little more dark once you realize
They're really people.
they're actually people. Yeah.
Okay, the sky is a bit scary right now.
It's pretty great, actually.
Oh, I didn't get trimming. You're probably onto something there, Ravage. Like, a lot of fans of FF would probably fall on the spectrum, at least to some extent. And, like, anime fans in general, and Japanese. Media fans, so they'll tend to overanalyze. But
Some stuff is built for over-analysis, some stuff is not.
I'm not autistic, at least I'm pretty sure I'm not, but I know a lot of people who are.
I ran an anime club for 6 years.
Yeah. They were mostly pretty good, but...
Yeah.
Actually, ironically, it's the people who weren't that were the problem people.
Oh, that's right, that's the AoE.
There are a few troublemakers in the club. I don't want to go into it too far because it's like semi-sensitive information.
Also, largely irrelevant to anything for many, many years.
Like, it's just a funny story at this point. Oh, just people read too far into like things that have been poorly translated when it's just that they've been poorly translated. There's no extra meaning in there. I was taking a sort of sideways shot at the FF community, which I'm technically a part of, so you know. I know. Autistic people are kind of cool, if you ask me. I don't know. The internet these days, you gotta cover your tracks all the fucking time. Otherwise, I guess I'm not in much danger of being cancelled. I don't have a presence, but yeah. I got 3 really easy ones.
Yeah, mine were pretty straightforward as well.
Mine were all on the bottom of the map, which was nice. I hate getting the ones across the river.
Yeah, although the one that sends you up to that bit of land that was like, what is this here for? Oh, that's what it's here for.
Wool is what it's there for. Or grass, actually.
The grass, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, just... yeah. The Twitter mob is not worth engaging with. Say what the fuck you want. Guess we're gonna go play with the turtles.
I have very aggressive opinions on localization, so I'm already not well liked. Where are
Amamizu. Round water? Water ball?
we? Water ball, yeah, because it's the underwater city.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, where are we?
We have Buckley's chance of this Q poppy.
Yeah. Oh, as in, for great justice, take off every zig. Yeah.
I didn't get the Manta Ray one.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of that is take off every zig for great justice.
How to date yourself in one reference.
Well, to be fair, that is on topic for me because that is bonky translations. Like I was talking to someone the other day about the hang on, what? Okay, yeah, I know these ones. I was talking to someone the other day about the original translation of Symphony of the Night. It's like, okay, I can understand why you like this. It is indeed good for the memes, and I certainly do enjoy.
Secrets,
yeah, what is a man? But that's not what the line is at all, in any way.
That's popular because of how jank the voice acting for it.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
It's just that era of like, you know, a Resi 1 tier voice acting.
You've got, yeah, basically B-movie voice acting with choppy translation.
Yeah.
Results in some good memes.
That's where I feel for localizers. Imagine being handed the Resi 1 raw translation and you're just like, what? What do I do with this? But
I'd be curious if the Resi 1 was even, like, that feels like an internal job. Like they just grabbed
localized.
Oh. It has don't come!
Yeah, it's badly localized. It's localized.
Master of Unlocking. Samurai Pizza Cats is different because it's an intentional... Like, it's not even trying to convey the same story. Yeah, like it is its own thing entirely. That's a different.
Oh, these are level 70. I don't actually need to press buttons.
Yeah.
I just went into my full opener rotation. The thing just exploded.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, it's L, isn't it? Fucking. Well, capital I can never remember. This one's always a pain in the ass. There it is, capital I.
What are you trying to do?
You gotta shout out one of the turtles' names. And it's capital I, but it doesn't have the line across the top or the bottom to indicate capital I, so it looks like lowercase l.
Doesn't have the serif.
It's the guy down near the Kobayashi Maru.
The Star Trek reference.
Doesn't spawn in the same plot, it seems. Well, the Kobayashi Maru itself was a ship.
Yeah.
But the name takes on a greater meaning in the general context of Star Trek.
No-win scenario.
Yeah.
Is the episode name.
Oh, there he is.
I fucking hate Dorma. Why is it so far away from everything?
I'm sure many things have made a reference to that. Like, that's
Yeah, quite
built
possible.
into culture at this point.
Hearing stones. It's a Japan-themed area with a sunken ship. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was in the original JP.
Yeah. Oh god, this area would suck without flying. This place is fucking massive.
Yeah, though you can dive under to get the speed.
Yeah, but like, ugh.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna do the Turtle Tribe quests, you want to be able to fly.
Just in general, I get flying
Oh,
for every
also
zone.
the fucking, like, if you're doing the trial unlocks,
Oh yeah.
the fucking the four lords without flying would just be horrendous.
I was just getting started on my rotation and he's already dead.
Flying elephant, whee! You could have at least given it wings. Flying is such an easy thing to unlock, though.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just do it as you, like, story progress through the zone.
Or, like, if you get forced back to the zone and you haven't unlocked it, just unlock it then. Like, the story sends you through this so often. And, like, Heaven on High's there, and, yeah. At least these areas, it's just press jump 3 times and the mob dies. That beast daily's done.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not going to happen.
Oh well, we can try to get that on Sunday, I guess.
That, I think, will not be a problem.
Yeah.
I would expect that to be like an instant pop at that time. I hope we could get Ruby Weapon to pop as well.
At least with those ones, we can just level them at some point and come back.
That's true.
I don't think we can solo them, but you know.
Probably solo some of the EX fights these days.
You can easily solo most of them. Levy's a problem because he fucking stuns you.
Mechanics, yeah.
Yeah, like he paralyzes you, and there's a hysteria that makes you walk off the edge.
Yeah.
All that. So it's very easy to like fuck up.
Yeah.
But basically, I did Ifrit a few times today. I did Garuda once and got the pony, so they're pretty easy. Like, their issue is like hard phase transitions where you can't do damage. I don't imagine Ramu would be particularly difficult. He has 0 trait phase transitions. Mogomog is probably pretty easy.
Yeah, just burn everything. Burn it with fire.
Ravana's soloable. Apparently so is Bismarck. I haven't tried.
That just sounds like a bother.
Well, if you want the bird, that's what you gotta do.
I suppose.
Or you grab like 2 people. 2 people would be piss easy.
Yeah. I don't think I have the EXs for...
No, I think there are
Continuing
more dirt.
Yeah.
Of those, they're more complicated and require a higher eye level to do on tier, so... Sophia's got her balancing scales mechanic.
Yeah, I straight up don't remember the mechanics.
Sephiroth has this weird, like, wind tunnel freaking insta-death mechanic bullshit going on. And, Zuvrin I know nothing about. I think Zuvrin would probably be the easiest of the 3.
I wonder...
What are you wondering? You can undersize the coil if you want. You want to go beat up Nail?
I kind of want to beat Bahamut because I never actually cleared him.
Alright.
I don't remember his... I know you need to tank LB at one point.
Well, you might want to
But-
change to pulled if we're doing that.
Yeah. But we might also just be big enough to ignore everything.
Take it on the chin.
What I will do is I will actually put that button on my bar. Just to be safe.
You know how to go in undersized?
Yeah, one of the settings. I'll work it out.
Top left, there's a little cog. I've never seen, but can I even? I might not even be able
Well,
to do it.
we can smash you through to him if you haven't.
Because I wasn't raiding for Coil 3.
We got him down to like 5%, but then yeah, the static fell apart.
Yeah, you guys weren't doing great at the time, from memory.
It wasn't even like because of the fights. Like, yeah, just.
Yeah, I'd need to go unlock Coil 3, and I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, good question. Yeah, find a coil. Shh.
Oh god, there's extremes and savages and shit now.
Yeah, no, we're just doing the normal. Well, it's normal is still like the non-story. It didn't have a story mode. Fragments of truth. Guess where you're off to?
I don't even know if I can pick that up. That requires a nail kill.
Oh, have you not got a tick on nail? We go do that.
I'm not sure. It's been a while.
That'll be really interesting. I'm actually curious to see how that'll work if they've
How
like
can you
nuked the mechanics.
see
Go
what
to your
you've done?
party, your duty finder, and then if there's a green tick on the art for it, you'll know if you've cleared it at
Yeah,
least once.
I do not have turn 4.
All right, I'll get you a tick on that.
This fight can still just fucking end you.
Yeah, well, it'll be interesting. Yeah, we'll see how we go. It's
I suppose the dive bombs weren't even fucking hurt.
unrestricted party.
Yep, that's all you need.
Yeah, just the two of us.
I like that these options, like you can go in at the eye level. You're
Yeah.
supposed to,
Yeah.
if you really wanted to.
So
Oh,
that
God.
that should just oh god, indeed.
Just hit join.
Yeah. All right, boys, let's get out the maps. I think I still actually have the coil maps in my archives somewhere.
Yeah, we had nail down to like 10%, and then the
Yeah.
static fell to pieces.
I'm hoping like once White Raven hits, the mobs will be you'll just be able to blow them up. So that shouldn't be a problem. Golems, again, I'm hoping you'll just be able to do enough damage to blow them up.
They probably die in like 2 hits.
We can probably ignore the rest. Spread the meteors as best we can.
It's just gonna be remembering how the fuck this works.
Oops.
We have no heals except your clemency.
Yeah.
I suppose there's divine veil as well. All right, you motherfucker. Let's do this.
You know what? How much health do I have? 263,000?
That can't be right. Why do you have that much?
Maximum effect of the echo, apparently.
Oh, I have 164k health.
Yeah, okay, let's forget the mechanics.
Alright.
He's just going to explode. Oh, I'm not in tanking stance. Good job, mate.
Doesn't fucking matter. Yep. Instant phase transition.
I don't even remember.
Fucking muscle memory that you drop them in the circles. Or no, at the points. Doesn't matter.
It's the meteors. Yeah.
You drop them at the points.
They'll explode, but yeah, like 16k damage wouldn't even kill us without the echo. Whereas, like, on tier, that was just death.
Yep.
Tanks had like 10k. This is.
Drop them on the points.
Oh yeah. How is it even gonna work? It's Mario Kart strats. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, we're running at each other. That's probably not the best.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the damage is so little.
Alright.
But yeah, the Mario Kart strats. Which was literally hit sprint and run and pray.
Yeah, the don't do it this way strats.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that stings a bit, but I'll be fine.
Oh, they die so fast they're not gonna have time to gut tie.
Alright, there is mechanics with making them wake up. I have no defensive, so I'm just gonna have to cop this. Put up your big shield barrier. Oh. Okay. 5k Mega Flare? Yeah, alright. We'll be fine.
Okay, now he drops the thing, which... that still does IK. Ads aren't even going to get on the field. Well, I suppose that's an option. Wait. Oh, he actually did enough damage to kill you?
I don't know.
Oh, it would have been the ice fire from the
oh, fuck.
the dragons.
I thought I killed him.
I thought you killed him as well.
Transition in 1.
Yeah. And this is why this fight is such a bastard.
Has IK mechanics.
Because you like, and it's such a long fight with like such beefy sections where you're not able to interact with the boss. It's like golems and then like meteors on top of meteors. Like it's.
Run to the left.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's a shitload of unavoidable damage in this bit.
Yeah. The mob didn't even get time to activate. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to drag the right colors into the right ones to suck them up.
Yeah, which
But
copying the
yeah,
damage
it'll
though.
just blow up. Doesn't even matter.
I just took no damage.
Ah, cover. Now,
Don't stand in the middle, basically.
is it the further away you are, the less it knocks you back?
You want to stand in. I just died. It's been a long fucking time.
Yeah.
That used to just end tanks, and you're iced.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we need, like, 2 people up for that, so that it's not getting IK'd by the double.
Yeah, that's what killed me last time.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I remember now. Oh god, we got more health.
Wait, did we?
It just said echo increased to 20%. I don't think it's telling the truth.
No, I think, yeah, we're already, like, loaded to max echo. Actually, can we... Because it drops one in the middle guaranteed, because we don't have a third person to get a meteor on them. Can we actually do this properly? No, it dumps them. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I hit once, and it's 90% of
Yeah,
the
it's
thing's
dead.
health. Yeah, so as long as we don't get pushed, we'll be fine.
Alright. So it's... Wonky placements, but what can you do?
As long as they're not on top of each other, they don't blow up. Ow. Okay. So we want to stand here-ish. Actually, we have a button for this. Just hit arm's length. You won't get knocked back.
How long does arm's length last for?
15 seconds.
It's less than 15 seconds.
Oh, it's 5 seconds.
There we go.
Yeah. I nearly killed on the first run.
Yeah, it would have been like
half a
one
second.
auto.
Well, 6 years later.
Yeah.
Yay! That fight can still fucking kill you.
Yeah, even with 263,000 HP.
Oh, agreed everything?
I think I've got... Did I ever get the sword from here?
I don't have the spear. I suppose, yeah, need whatever you want to need. Need everything. I don't know what half of this shit does.
Actually, open the box here.
Oh, story.
You get plot, yeah.
2.0 Alphino looks weird. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Oh, I am inside the coil. How do I leave? Okay, down there. Right. Did I get anyone? High elegant chest. That's the second piece of high elegant loot I ever got. Fucking bullshit.
Hey, a hitman.
I rated that tier for months before we ever got the legs. Good lord, the 2.0 twins just look really weird. Oh, guess where I'm going.
Yeah, yes. Everybody's favorite place. The fucking waking sands.
At least I can fly.
That's different. That's a fair point. Step
Yeah,
out for a second, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta remember coil 3. The cat shouldn't be a problem. The dragon shouldn't be a problem. I don't remember if Phoenix had mechanics. Balmut definitely has mechanics.
I'm just mashing through the other quest line.
Ah, yeah.
At least your high elegant weapon looks good.
Yes.
It looks friggin' weird. Oh, going to Camp Dryburn. Okay. Mind you, the polearm weapons in this game are pretty hit and miss. A lot of them end up just a tad oversized and looking like clubs. I still like Dryburn. This might be a hot take, but I still rate ARR's soundtrack over any X-Pack that isn't Heavenswood.
I probably agree.
This sends you all over the fucking shop. Okay, Mordona in fog is bizarre looking. Like, my issue with Stormblood is while there's a lot of really good music in there, I just forget all of it. And I don't that might just be virtue of having played 2.x stuff a lot more. Oh god. What am I doing here? Rescue Alice. Alice's assistant. I see not an assistant. Ah, I see an assistant. Early processing plant. I think I'm getting there. This is where the raid is.
Mm. Mad Max is a pretty time-sinky open-worldy one.
Ryanja, you look weird. With a hood down.
The old models, yeah.
Feel kind of bad skipping this story, but it's like I don't care. I think the Coils of Bahamut just sort of didn't have anything to do with the main plot, and I think that was a weakness. But also, like,
I
they
really
were
like the
optional.
coils, but yeah, the coils don't mean anything if you weren't interested in 1.0.
Yeah. All right.
Because the
final
coils,
coil.
yeah, the coils basically wrap up 1.0.
Oh, I can apparently queue from turns 1 through 4, so queue for whatever you want.
Oh, you can just go straight to turn 4. You don't need to do.
Correct.
Alrighty.
Whatever you want. I have don't know anything about this fight.
I don't remember.
I know he has a mount he can sometimes drop. I think.
Can it drop while under these conditions?
Don't know. Everything else can drop under these conditions.
Oh.
Oh well, I'm the right class for this. Oh, free poetics if we win.
Where does Limit Break live as a button?
General.
Ah.
Everyone has it.
Oh, the music is so good.
We're not gonna build Limit Break. We don't have one.
Oh, that's a good point. There will be ads.
Health. Does he have phase transitions?
Yeah, and there will be ads.
Okay, that actually still kind of hurts. There's the guy with 160k thousand health. No, that doesn't hurt at all. This is dying way too fast.
There's Mega, Giga, and then Tetra.
Okay, he phase transitioned.
Dive bombs! My favorite!
Oh, Titania's here. Quintania, sorry. What is this? Oh, 12k damage. Meh.
Yeah, trash. Oh. Well, so much for the trash.
It's just sort of, you tapped it and it went boom.
I think this is the Tetra flare after this when he comes back in.
At 61,000 damage. That was more health than that thing had 3 times over. Nice music kick in.
Oh yeah, it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work so well with us going through it so fast. But it like doing the fight properly is. Oh, it's so good. I fucking love this track.
Nice arena. I'd like to point out Bahamut's on 5% health.
Oh, dive bombs again. Okay.
Oh, but these are targeted.
Oh shit.
Get
Good luck.
area. Oh, you have health.
Not any longer.
Layer dampening. Alright.
Yeah, this will be the.
That does 0.
There might be mechanics here. Oh, stone skin physical. Okay, yeah, it switches between immune mage, immune fizz.
I imagine you only need to be in this spot for the flare bit. Does Phoenix Down work in raids?
I have no idea.
No. Dive bomb?
I think the one from him is just the. Okay, no, it is also the. There it goes.
Well, hopefully.
Tetra flare.
I have 160k health. I can take this. We have a thing called Epic Echo.
Yeah.
That all you got?
Now it's your final phase. You just spank him.
That's easier than nail.
Yeah. It's not on your. Actually, yes, it is easier than nail, straight up. Just period. Even on tier, it's easier than nail. It's just that it's.
IKs.
The trash takes a lot of work. As for Fate's gameplay, part of the issue is it's a waifu game that had a bunch of its waifu mechanics chopped out from the English version.
The gameplay is good. The map design, not as good. Redworm Grimoire. I think you're gonna win everything. Ah, he got the upgrade items that I can't use. Woo.
I haven't
solo that.
actually seen this story sequence, so I'm gonna let this roll. Back when the twins really were twins. You can tell them apart these days. Not so much back then.
Well,
Alize has the red
Nintendo
ribbon
is-
on her.
yeah. Nintendo is shutting down the 3DS eShops, or piracy is your only option apart from physical.
最後の高速管を停止させるわ。神格を砕かれたバハムートを修復する機構はなくなり、メラシディアのドラゴン族たちも真の眠りにつくでしょう。
His children do not know peace.
Oh god, yeah. This is before the Dragonsong War. We didn't know. But, Is Bahamut related to the Dragonsong War Dragons? Because Midgard Solmer is the progenitor. And he came from outer space.
Yep. Explicitly, they're assumed to be from the void. They fled the destruction of their world. But I don't think it's ever explicitly stated which world they come from.
Okay, because Bahamut, I assume, then is it's a dragon primal, so therefore worshipped by dragons. But are the dragons that worship him, are they dragons native to Eorzea, or are they offshoots of Midgard Solmer's line somewhere down the line?
I don't know. Depends what the Alligans were playing with.
Yeah. As for, pirating things, at this point, the dev isn't seeing any money from that anymore, basically.
People playing this in English would get this in the wrong voice.
人々が目にしたのは絶望の光景だったという。そこから世界が神聖する方法を私なりに考えてみた結果さ。
That is how we could get turned into a primal. The same conditions that Louis Suave did. Because we already got a lot of juice and a lot of belief. It would basically just take the end of the world.
And enough, will to do it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, the end of the world, with causing all the people to cry out.
But you need to accept the transformation as well, I'm pretty sure.
今となれば無用な心配だったと思っているさ。だが最後に一つだけ確認。
Though, because we're tempered to Heidelin, I don't know. That might block that. Because Louis Suave wasn't.
Here they are talking about Phoenix. It's like, what Phoenix? They just walked in the door and killed Bahamut.
We go stab Phoenix if you like. It's got a lot more trash. Oh, actually, we're a pretty similar amount of trash.
I press AoE once and all the trash dies.
だが万神は星の命を食らって権限する。もたらされるのは救いではなく破滅だ。だからこそ祈りを捧げさせてはいけない。エオルゼアを守ろうとしたおじい様を。
I just earned some titles that I don't deserve.
Is this the one that gives the final witness?
私たちを第七霊祭の真実へと導く鍵だった。だが、鍵は扉を開くためにあるだけじゃない。 知られたくない真相を閉じるにもまた鍵は必要だ。おじい様を思えばこそ私たちだけの真実にする。その鍵で
I don't know, I'd have
バ
to.
ハムートとおじい様の物語を閉じよう。
大丈夫よ。今ならわかるもの。世界を守るために必要なのは真実を突きつけることじゃなかった。あの日消えたはずの万神バハムートは二度と現れ
So
ることはない。
assumedly Bahamut was born of Midgard Soma, if Bahamut was simply a progenitor of one of the broods.
さあ、地上に帰りましょう。きっとウリエンジェが待ちわびてるわ。
Defense just procced.
Man, this takes me back. I haven't been
Yeah,
out
that
here
was
in
the
a
final
long time.
witness. I don't think I'll wear that title because, well, I think I used maybe 10 GCDs on Bahamut himself.
No, that's exactly. Alphino the diplomat, Alize the butt kicker.
I remember thinking the final coil gear looked kind of stupid. You look a little too detailed for that scene. I am glad they kind of moved away from the walls of death.
Yeah.
Approach.
Oh, those fights were ridiculously tuned. Just everything was.
Everything was out to kill you.
Yeah.
Fuck up once, you're dead. Like, I got PTSD watching Nail's tank buster hit you. Because if the tank didn't have a defensive for that,
You
they
just
died.
died. Yeah.
Like, that was one of the I'm hitting hallowed ground to take the
Yeah.
triple stab.
And for those a bit confused as to what's going on here, Alize wasn't part of the Scions for quite a while. She was just Coil's story. It wasn't until later on that she properly joined up.
He was just absent for Heavensward. She didn't really show up again until Stormblood.
Mm. $5K Gil for saving the world.
Yeah. 5 whole K. Sometimes I think we are massively underpaid for what we do. If you wanted to go punch the rest of them, we can.
I forget what these.
The worm, whatever.
Yeah.
I remember thinking they looked a bit dumb.
Hang on.
Pretty sure you had
The shield, I think I did
Shield,
have,
yeah.
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 as I would never have had the sword. We never cleared the,
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I actually prefer the other stuff, the mid-tier stuff, with the glowy.
This is a bit overdone.
This is what one of the light warrior shadows was wielding.
Yeah, they had a collection of bullshit. It literally looked like that they just hit random on most of them, because the gear they had was, mismatched.
In general, I like the elegant aesthetic more. True for weapons and armor. Yeah, where were we? Let's go bonk the rest of them. Alright, kitty cats should just die.
He can't one-shot me because I'm a Dragoon anymore.
Yeah, you've got MR now. Oh wait! This is proper raid! I forgot! Ah!
Oh, we've got to kill the trash?
Yeah! It's an old school raid!
There's trash in Alexander.
Was there?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
I've done a few of the lower floors. They just sort of gave up with the trash after a while.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm gonna just use spear toss. There's no point using anything else. This feels very fantasy style. These bits, the way the music does its transitions. You don't even need me.
I think we have to kill a certain amount to activate the transporter, though. I can't remember if there was a way to...
10,000 on a spear toss. What the fuck?
I can't remember if there's a way to skip some of the trash here. I remember us doing some shenanigans using Nin.
This is very Phantasy Star, actually.
The music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the prep before the boss. Yeah. I'll watch this.
Yeah.
Funny looking cat.
There is a lot of mechanics to this. We shouldn't need to worry about any of them. It should just die. I don't think it'll have much in the way of, like...
Invulnerable.
Oh. Oh, pray! Good old pray!
Now it dies.
It might do more ads. I don't remember. Honestly, this wasn't too bad of a fight. This didn't take us too long to get under control.
Vulnerable again.
Yeah. Clear out the ads.
I just saw a vulnerability stack?
Prey, maybe? Shouldn't be vulnerability.
Is there a mechanic here?
I don't know. Oh.
Oh, it is waiting to spawn its ads in.
And so the problem with this fight was not dying to it most of the time, but just hitting the enrage.
Yeah, because it stood there, wasted a bunch of time.
And here we just slap it shit in.
Look, we're farming poetics. That's earring. What?
I can't roll need on the hat. Unable to roll need. Already possess. Oh.
Earring. I don't care about the rest.
Oh.
Care about the story. Yet another earring to clog up my shit. Oh, in fact, it overflowed because my earrings are full. Yeah, my earrings are fucking full because of Python. I'm hitting the point where I'm just thinking of fucking selling off a bunch of garbage. Like, I've got a bunch of low-level gear on my retainers, and it's like, do I really need this shit?
Oh wait, hang on. That might have been the wrong one. Oh no, that was the right one. Sorry. Oh, that's yeah, that's dragon. Gotta go around the outside of the ball to get in. It's been a while.
We could have probably oversized Alex. Now that I think
Yeah. Maybe. I wonder. What's the mechanics of Rabanastre like? Can we grab me, you, and Laggard, and you did have to split the party here. I don't remember why. I don't remember if it's a case of all ads must die or only a certain amount of people can use each lift.
doesn't matter. Not like anything here can threaten us.
No, I think it might be all ads must die to get all the teleporters or the jump pads online.
This is fun.
There was something to do with, I think you need to stand on that black back platform.
Yeah, I remember this nonsense. Come back, stand on it.
So just, okay, there we go. Oh man. The music's so good. Different mixes of answers is just, I love it.
We're here now. $28,000 damage. I hope I don't need more than one person for this.
I think you should be able to stand on the button and ping 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 for a while and then complete.
Yeah, mine's okay.
It just takes a while, yeah. I think it goes faster with multiple people. Now, this is a bugger with pugs. I don't remember why, but I do remember having to pug this a bunch.
creature-looking motherfucker?
There are mechanics. I don't remember fuck of them. It should just die. Whoop. Okay. It has an IK. In the center of the field when it does that. Right, you are.
This just stops you burning it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do the mechanics. Alright, those will draw a triangle.
I think we just need to not die, yeah.
We probably could have just killed it by chucking our,
Oh, the discus toss.
yeah.
I think it might still have instant kill in the center of the field. But
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
If it did, I would have died from jumping it, so...
Oh, maybe not then.
Though jump is really inconsistent about what it counts you as. Okay. Well, guess those are mine.
Now, Phoenix definitely had mechanics. I don't remember. There's trash. There's different sorts of fire.
Does it come back to life?
The trash mine. God, we're going back too far.
Oh, there's no trash clear for this.
No, because the last two fights are like proper story fights.
Right, that's a mechanic. Little baby bird.
Oh,
You're dead.
yep, there you go. Yeah, the trash does come back to life. Okay, cool.
It can do that as many times as it likes. Yeah, it's invulnerable. That was 40,000 damage. I didn't like that little pulse there.
There should be more trash. I think because of how quick we've killed it, there isn't more trash, but the trash interacts with each other.
I might just try to burn it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much like the rest of the big fights for Coil, it's a lot about trash control. The trash just didn't spawn. You're usually dealing with a bunch of those.
inventory's full of junk. Okay. Well, the green check marks are on there now. Why did it dump me here?
Because you're seeing the plot for the first time. It's probably got you still in there, hasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's everything. Let's get rid of all these tombstone things that don't matter. You could pretty easily solar quite a lot of that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of the IK mechanics and knowing how to handle them.
Oh, I already have one of those.
I will put this up for... Oh! No, that's not what I
You
meant.
just oversized it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll put it...
Yeah,
I'll put that up.
Yeah, let's totally two-man that thing on level.
Well, we're a little bit above, but yeah, I don't think...
I'm level 81, dude.
Oh, it's 85, but yeah, it's... No, that's not gonna happen.
I don't think a queue's gonna happen either.
No, but I'll just give it a couple of minutes, and if it doesn't pop, then we can call it a night.
Yep. I'm not sure I would have enjoyed raiding that, to be honest.
Kitties were fine, Dragon was manageable, Phoenix was rough, and, I mean, Bahamut, again, it wasn't as bad as Nail. It's basically what it comes down to.
There's not a lot that I would say is as bad as Nail. Nail was tuned like bullshit.
It's just, yeah, like, much like Nail, it was a long fight where you just couldn't make any mistakes for the entire, like, all 8 people had to play near perfect for the entire duration.
Can we go back to the...
I believe so. Yep.
Yeah, if the the trash not dying in one ability would...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Phoenix spawned lots of those birds, and you had to make sure the positioning of them on death was in the right spot because of the pulses, and it's way too long back. But we
Trash
weren't.
control fight.
Yeah, we weren't on it as long as Nail, so I don't remember it as vividly.
Wasn't this is a way... Melusine had something like that, right?
Melusine has the 2 Renauds, which you have to hit with the
position.
stone gaze from her.
I remember when we had to pug a few people, that was always the worst one. Because it was... Like, the mechanic wasn't hard, but you needed to do the mechanic.
Yeah, like, there's just so much can go wrong in Melusine.
I mean, Raffi was just an idiot check.
Yeah.
Fucking, do you know how to stop?
Do you know how to not press button?
Is your weapon out? If not, sheath.
Put weapon away.
Yeah, I just mashed escape. And Adjudicator was just horseshit. Just absolute horseshit.
Yeah, it was just... it was, yeah, like a lot of mechanics happening, and then you had the weird phase pushes that made it go awkward on you.
And the button dance. Yeah. But it was also just one of those, if a DPS dies, wipe, restart.
Yeah.
Because of the DPS check at the end. I seem to remember, like, the way we did it is everyone was responsible for one of the buttons. And if a button needed pressing, you would call for that person to press their button. I don't know, it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's way too far back. We might be
Might.
able to undersize Rabanastre with Blackguard as a healer. Depending on
We're
what
at
the
90.
mechanics are like. Well, no, Rabanastre is level 70.
Oh, right.
If we can't get it to proc properly. Factory, I don't think we would be able to.
My worry is it's a 24 man
Yeah.
with 3 people.
Actually,
One
can you
person.
even... I don't even know if it'll let you in, because you can only queue as a stack of 8, and it would then be looking for 2 other stacks of 8.
I think you could queue for a 24 man. Or, because the cog's still there. You just don't have the toggle because you're queued for something, and you're the party leader. It's possible it'll work, but I would worry about complicated mechanics.
Mechanics, yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you get a... what's his face? Emperor's multi-meteor drop. Like, you need dozens of people in meteor circles for that to go off successfully.
Right.
I don't know if we could just tank the damage, but it depends what the mechanics are.
Yeah, it depends if it's damage or IK. Yeah, I'd prefer to get proper Q procs.
The other worry is 24 man's love status effects. There's lots of things that immobilize and freeze people. If you remember in, even CT1 would be difficult to 3-man, apart from the fact you just blow the boss the ever fuck up. But there's mechanics you have to do that take you out of the game, while other people then do the mechanic while you're phased out. We'll probably have to get Blackguard to unlock Rabanastre, because I highly doubt he has.
Not that that won't take long.
Yeah, this ain't happening.
Nah, it was worth a try. I'll try again next time.
Which will be on Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go mad trying to get Q-Pops on Sunday. That'll be our big rush at everything. We've got Shiva, we've got Ruby, we've got Rabanasta, we've got Factory. And
we've got that.
Yeah.
We got Hope's Confluence.
Yeah.
Have a dragon.
Damage dealt up.
Yep. 10% for me, 5% for you. For 20 seconds.
Nice.
The monk just has this button.
I've seen that go off a few times.
Yeah, 5% for everybody.
Ah. Yeah, I think we'll probably call it there then, since there's really not much left to do.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, the plan is we're looking to start around 5 p.m. Sunday.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Break tomorrow.
But yeah, no stream tomorrow night. Yeah.
I guess your set's more silver than mine. Mine's more black.
Well, it's, I glow now.
I could go buy my Allegan weapon if you really wanted me to.
as I say, I like the aesthetic of the Allegan gear. Always have. That's why I like the ironwork stuff as well, because it's homemade Allegan gear. Yeah, I'll pack things up there. That's it. We'll be back sort of Sunday evening our time, trying to get Q-Pops for everything, which is why the evening. Hopefully there'll be more people online, and we'll be able to pop a bunch of stuff. That's the plan, anyway. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. Oh, actually, hang on. I should check. I think Wiki was streaming. If Wiki's still streaming, whoever's here can go watch Wiki. Yes, Wiki's still streaming. Alright. You'll go hang out with Wiki. Too bad, he's getting raided. I'm gonna hit the button now before he finishes. Aha! Goodbye, everybody!